Hi, I'm Guntek, and I'm playing the Darkwalker. I just got out of bed, so we'll see how this goes. First, because you can't change the brightness in-game, I said 140%, I lied. I had to change the brightness in the main menu, unfortunately. So, that might do me. And I will not have night vision on for you guys. It's going to be bright enough as it is. I was surprised by the brightness of it all. And if it's still too bright, we're not going to be able to tell because we're in the mine to coastal highway. I could start 3 more starts in the inner regions. Just play around with it, get a feel for it, pick one. I don't have to do this one. So, shall we find out which starting region is best? Well, it says coastal highway in my title because I wanted to play on. I want to get done before anyone else. Anyway, we are gonna continue on then. Just gonna set my stuff up here. Say hello in chat. And the info here is still the latest info I have. It's in the comments there. The video is already outdated. That's how it goes. Lovely music. So, I don't know if the deadly fog is part of this or not. Let's have a look at the map. Shows me in the transition region, right? So anywho, I have plenty of torches. I came prepared. We looted out. We stole everything in that region. And I guess the first thing I'm going to do, well, when I finish looting here, when I leave this end, I'm going to put a lure this end. A lure, as they say. Over the cross pond. Don't see anything else. So yeah. Don't know if this helps at all. Need to check my coal. I can pick up a couple, but not more. I think that's enough. Knocked it all away. Not that heavy. That coffee I drank helped me now to get through to the other side. Now this gives me, as far as I know, this gives me in-game time. So I'll just wait until it destroys my lure and then I'll exit. So again, it seems like a prediction comes true. I say that's so annoyingly, but I spent a lot of time on it. I'm gonna take credit for it. I guess we sort of kind of still need tinder. Well, I'll see if I can repair clothing. I might not be able to. because I might not be able to light a fire in this cave. Might have been able to light a fire at the other end. But yeah, obviously I want to... Now I don't know if this counts as part of Crumbling Highway. But I'm gonna assume that, you know, the transition mines are their own part. Because why wouldn't it be? On the other hand, I have plenty of time. Reminds me I should drop my hammer. I'll use the hacksaw. I'm trying to use the... It would be nice if you could use the hacksaw to saw the enemy's heads off. So I should definitely stop being so uptight about the fact that I must succeed in my first try. And try to find things out instead. Which, let's have a look at my light sources. I think my play is going to be to sleep while that lure is happening. And get out of here just fine and dandy. So, let's see, all... Check that I had antibiotics, and then eat all the bad food. That's actually not super bad. This is bad. This is bad. Why did it not finish the candy bar? Because I had another one. Where did my sardines go? Am I losing consciousness here? Let's not investigate that. Guess I haven't really woken up yet. I can waste one. I'll waste all of them then. Unfortunately, I can't cook any teas or do anything here. I can harvest cloth. That's what I can do. Well, I am gonna have a look here first, because I think I got another one of those. Mackin' awesome. Might have gotten a second balaclava, sure did. That's better, so wear it. And then want the competition for this one. That's it, I have to repair it. And coming out the first region, you're not very heavy, so you just take everything. Oh, let's have a cinnamon mini bun. Yeah, you do get a new timer for everything. And if this fails because this is part of Crumbling Highway, well, then we'll have to make a list of all the little mines and transition zones. I should lose me a minute or two, and it did. So now let's eat good food. Especially food close to 75%, but above it. Well, it says 5 minutes before we have to leave, so gonna go by that. Too bad we can't make repairs. I'll try it to see if it works, but I think all we can do is tear these down. Keep the balaclava, maybe. Thing is, I can only have one of those. Tear it up, I think. I'm pretty sure you can only have one balaclava in that inner spot. Let's see if we can wear this then. We can. Took is still king. These are bugged right now, these temp meters thingies. 4 minutes. I'm not gonna cut it close, because when you have 2 minutes left, you can go from 2 minutes to 0 immediately. We experienced that, but it didn't hurt us because we were standing right outside the door. We maximized the time and the loot. And we're gonna do the same here. How likely is it I'm gonna repair that fleece cowl over a toque? But I can decide later. I need better gloves. Other than that, I'm already finished clothing wise. It's quite good clothing. So I apologize for my voice. It's gonna be rough, and well, that's what I'm going through now. It's my life now. Nothing I can do about it. 3 minutes. So at this point, just go through what we want to throw away. Hacksaw. I'll open them with this instead. So sharpen this up. And I feel like I'm safe here. Except from the fog, of course. Annoying, but let's drink them. 2 minutes, so we need to be ready to leave. Cannot be. Yeah, it doesn't show me a fog timer on this map. We're gonna squeeze everything out of this region. Check between each sharpening, you betcha. I should maybe do my gun as well. And that's actually good enough. Can I clean it? No, I don't have a cleaning kit, so once again, sort through the backpack. I'm not encumbered, so I'm not throwing away anything, so I guess we're done here. One minute. Showed me 1 minute. Alright. Didn't last time. I think I want the fog to trigger in here. Just as, you know. Well, I want to go outside and see it trigger outside. So this is fine. I will do this. And it seems like we get a new fog timer here for sure. There is no campfire in here. Why am I toxic fog 3%? So now we know that the mine belongs to... No, it should... I'm uncertain whether it counts down or up. So no monsters in the transition mines. Just the fog timer. So we're good. Yeah, we'll give this a good loot. Don't want cardboard maxes, I don't think. How many matches do I have? I have plenty. This is interesting. Because this region is small. I am gonna go on the ice, even though you don't have to. Because I want to lure him away. I'm gonna be in the cave. Well, I can go to the cave and then I can go back over there. Or at least away from the exit and place a lure. And get maybe enough time. Toxic fog, 12%. And now I get uncertain. I'm just gonna sneak past him here so we can... So now, do I practice playing with the Dark Walker here? I want to dance with him. It's weird, I have a percentage but not a timer. Is it a timer and then a percentage? So, not gonna harvest that deer. Did I loot the corpse? And I'm gonna try repairing clothing real quick. Yeah, it's fine. So I practiced a much harder mode, which was actually in the night, where I had to supply firelight to repair anything. So I can repair all my clothes here, and I will hear when he breaks the lure. And he just did. I don't hear when he breaks the lure, I didn't before either. So yeah. Let's leave here. So this has three points, which makes a triangle, which makes a circle. Well, I'm just gonna use my gun. And why do I try to go up there? I have to leave him some space here. I sort of want to be at the exit. So 187, huh? But you have a lure to destroy. Oh boy. And now it's increasing again. I'm gonna go yield anxiety. Alright, so 200 meters is gonna give you anxiety, and then you can sleep, but you won't. Oh boy, I knew about that one, but it's gonna be fun. And we do need our ankles. We do need our ankles. No idea what I did then. Well, I have this as a backstop, and wolves die fast. I noticed that before. Why you no go to my lure? Why you keeping on? Okay, you did. Good. My God, he's slow. He's a slowbo. Just want to get to the car or the basement. Try the basement. So let's loot this out and sleep here and then get to the exit. We've got thin wool sweaters and stuff now. Now, this region is quite small. What? That scared me. And I want to sleep right now. Oh, he destroyed my lure, did he? Is the lure destroyed when you go indoors? Okay. So can I place a ward? That's all I'm gonna take then. Well, we're sort of kind of good, I think. But let's place a ward. And that will just get out. And you should regularly check your map for the fog. So I think fog timer is until it starts. So I think that mine belonged to Crumbling Highway, but it didn't hurt us because it's gonna take the fog. No, I got a fresh fog timer. Look at that. So you get okay, you get the percentage on the map before you get the timer on the screen. So it's gonna warn you when the time gets low, and then you'll have to be out of there. So I did maximize the sleep point and this place and the mine in between. Now, by golly, this will be a fresh region. Now, I couldn't sleep or warm up, but so now I hear him out on the ice there. So every time you go into a new region, he plops down somewhere random on the map, not too close to you, And we're gonna sleep in here. A little bit at a time. Because then I don't have to check the temps. And then we're gonna be all sprinty again. Awesome. So now we need to place a lure. Well, I shouldn't do that. I need to be outside. He has to walk for a little bit. I want my lure to last. I can outrun him. No problem. He's a slowpoke. He's right there. So what I want to do is get away from him. Try to loot some stuff in here, actually. And I'll have it all to do to cross Coastal Highway, I think. So I will just make sure that I go someplace and leave it. We shouldn't have this equipped now. Because I'm gonna go to the island later, so let's have a scan to loot here. Actually, I think I want to just place the lure here and go. But I'm letting greed get the better of me. Accelerant, are you big enough? So 0.3 liters, you pick up, the other ones you leave. Coffee, please. So the only thing I have time for here, I'll go a little bit down on the highway, place a lure. That'll buy me some time. Free water I'll take. Take. Sometimes you're too fast for the UI. I don't like it. Still. Have that. So, let's get out of here. Because he's outside. Playing with death here. So my fog is going to be my bigger enemy here. So let's get on with looting. I had good luck with oh, so if you press your strafe keys, it might mess up the symbols for you. The order of the symbols. Because that's what you use to select the symbol. And now the world is ours. Awesome. So I did my practice run and had trouble running across. Well, I don't need the torch. Where's the fishing hut? Is it there? There it is. Okay. I was wondering, did the game remove the fishing huts? So I'll go the way I practiced. Check the dead dude out. And if he kills my lure, just place another one wherever I am. Keep moving, because I need to get rid of the fog. Don't need sticks anymore. Put the gun out. And yes, I know you shouldn't aim at the walls. It's just I don't really know what I'm shooting at when I'm not aiming. So we should be at the lure. Let's see if this disappears the second I go indoors. And so when you're indoors, you can't tell if your lure is destroyed. Lure's fine. So this is the time then to check over my options and make sure that music is on. It is, but we could bump that up. And that is fine. And the first thing I'm gonna do... Where's my bloody bedroll? What the hell? What the hell happened? Place it on the floor over there so we don't have a bedroll. But I could still play Ring Around the Rosie if it weren't for the fog. So I guess I'm going to Quonset, huh?
I'll be hungry later.
I'll be picky right now. Eat the fish. I do have a pot, do I? Do not? Yoink. So when you're indoors, you're not gonna get info about your lure. I'll take it for right now then. That's good condition. That actually helped me. I must have placed it on the floor in the other cabin and been stressed and had to leave when the lure
I'm not sure I
disappeared.
can carry much more.
Oh. Drop you. Where are you? It's gonna be too much water.
That'll come in handy.
So I should go out and check on my lure. 6 minutes. I need to get the hell out. With or without. So it is pretty close to go get my bedroll back. I will need it in the ravine or I'm borked. So 6 minutes, yeah, I'm impressed with time. I have to move on. I have to get to the exit. Where am I going right now? Go here, I think. Yeah. So it would seem to me... what? There was no campfire on the map? Okay, let's go campfire. Maybe we'll get bearskin bedroll. That's gonna be behind Jackrabbit Island. So maybe I should conserve energy. I should have slept in there because I had time left on my lure. But yeah, I can't stop right now. I need to be out of here. Just checking for bedroll. Now there's a devious spot here. Do not go across this because you can fall in anyway. I wish I could sleep in safety at this campfire, but I cannot. all good stuff, but blue flares might help me in Bleak Inlet, and I do need the note, of course. Don't have time to read it. 27% and 6 minutes left. Sounds like 6 minutes would be. So I'll be sleeping in the bed. Oh, and I will be placing the lure. So right now the monster's so far away that I can't even hear his footsteps.
Something is sapping the energy.
So the ravine is probably going to be challenging. It's your whining, Will. Your whining is sapping your energy. That's why I don't have voice turned on. Because I get in a fight with my survivor. Well, I come with clever comebacks. So now we have quite a bit of time because he's all the way over there. It's going to take him ages to get here. But we have the deadly fog to deal with. And the first order of business is to get sleeping ASAP. So toxic fog 31%, and how will this punish me? Thirty-one percent, 33%, not too bad. And yes. And let's actually eat some good food because I forgot to eat bad food. Now I'm all sprinty again, awesome. Energy bars do not give you energy, unless it's something special in this mode. I think there's a chance at the fishing camp for bedroll or in the fishing hut nearby. That's all I eat. Still have 2 cans, awesome. Hey boy. So I'll just take anything outside containers.
Could end up being useful.
And I click on a container. But yeah, meds I'll check. So I get my stem. Poggers. Did I search? I did not. But at some point I'll have to be happy enough with my clothing as it is. So how's my lure doing? My lure is fine. That's gonna be old info for him to chew on. So I got 2 out of 6 notes, and I should be more than halfway. Now I would very much like to go to this fishing hut over here. Woo! I said 1 hour. That's my first badge. Fog at 40%. Need to see the fishing hut, please. There it is. Get over there. I'm quite slowed down by the wind, actually. Gimme. Oh, a hunting knife. Triangulate for the next fishing hut here. There you are. Why is my lure lasting forever? That's what I'd like to know. And at some point, enough's gonna have to be enough when it comes to loot.
Stuff will come in handy.
Just looking for rare loot. So, fishing camp. Why is my lure not dropping? It's the weirdest thing. I don't have to stress that much. Maybe the fog increases slower in big regions. I think that might be the case. Well, if my lure is perfectly fine then. Just have this, please. I think there's a chance for bedroll in the car on the road, actually. And I can go there and place a lure. This should take it to 47%, so... Backtracking, you should never backtrack, but I forgot my bedroll. So I sort of kind of have to. Oh. The lure is gone. So, yeah. Well, I need torches now. So, first fire lit right here. The wind stopped, which is awesome. But that's on interloper, and this is not interloper. I think I'll just keep looting the major spots. Could be one of the tower, cannot go there, I don't think. Well, I'm warm, so... Take all the torches. Let's take 3 kilos of torches or something. So he is now at Jackrabbit. 90. Why did that bump up to 19 minutes? It said 6 minutes before. Does getting to the campfire give you more fog time? That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I had this timer on screen in this region and it said 6 minutes left. So somehow I have found out a way to extend it.
Lamp fuel.
Too small.
Useful.
Should have spent the low grade firewood first, but it's fine. 0 second. It said 19 minutes and then 0 second. So that on-screen timer is bugged. Don't go by that. Go by the map. How do they not catch this in quality assurance?
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
So do we think... There was no update before I left, before I started streaming. And 0 seconds again when I click on the door. So maybe I got the 0 seconds just from clicking the door in the sleeping point. Finish looting here. Put a lure. Go someplace. I'll go to the cabin up there then. I'm gonna bring the rope because I found it. There should be one in the ravine for me as well. But yeah. It is counting down. How do I... Yeah, well, I'm gonna go by the map percentage. Condensed milk is too good to pass up. And pry bar is still our main wolf defense, so
I could use this.
that is some good clothing. Don't want the jeans, we have better stuff now. I don't need to sleep, I need to move. 0 second when you click on the door. So
All this gear is slowing me
that
down.
bug is fine, but we don't know if 17 minutes means 44% or not. So now we place, you guessed it, a lure. Because we're leaving. And why am I too heavy? What the hell? Because of the rope, I know, but... and a torch or two. Which I don't need to light yet. So now my lure is counting down. I have no idea what happened then. Maybe this is the wrong play, but it's sort of kind of on the way. And I can hit up all the major loot spots on the way out. So it's gonna be my play. And if I have to dispel fog in this region, I wouldn't be sad, because it's one of the biggest regions. Fallen muskeg is another one that you might want that for. If I can save it for that, I will. Yeah, there's always a chance to get lost in the fog. But I think I know where I'm going. And I know we can't see him. I am curious, most curious. It should be the fork in the road, right? Well, it shows my location on the map, so I don't actually have to get lost. Why doesn't it show where I am on the map? Because I'm right here. I'm at the right place. Good. I'm sort of using up the most of this deadly fog that I can. And I don't know if that's the best play, especially being encumbered right now. Gonna go to this cabin here. And yes, I still have to do this. It's sort of kind of warm enough to sleep outside, should I choose to, but I'm pretty sure cabin fever is turned off, or a bunch of people would be annoyed. Get to this cabin here, sleep all our energy back, go to the trailer, and all will be fine. Now I got well fed, so now I'm sprinty again. So yeah. Just looking for a bedroll here. So actually worse, drop it then. That's it. Need to be out of here. 70%, and we need a better wind direction is what we need. Well, I don't need it to know where I'm going. Now you can get down that way, but can you get up that way? I'm not so sure about that, but I'll just hug this wall here, get on the road. Well, seems perfectly doable to me. So now we're just looking to get on the road here. There's my road. Oh, get on there. Last bit of snag is impossible to get over. Okay. That's a wrist. We don't care about wrists. We don't need wrists in 2020. And yeah, Ravine will be challenging if we don't get a bedroll before the ravine. Knowing what I know now, I should have gone back. It would have been annoying, but just sleep properly before we exit, and that should be fine. Still have one more cabin left after this trailer. And there might possibly be a bedroll in the ravine, maybe. If not, ooh, it is gonna be coffees. Well, we can climb down exhausted, right? And there's a bed down in the ravine, so we are okay. But it would feel nice to be able to sprint through the ravine.
Thank goodness.
Wish I could use the old bedroll to sleep in, but you cannot.
I think I can use this.
Ragged. It's gonna be better. That one's gonna be better. No. So where? And then the best one of these, and we get the bugged arrows again. One. So this one and drop and keep. So now, is my lure still on, like Donkey Kong? It is. So I'm gonna sleep here. Why can't we see the lure? 8 minutes, it's counting down. I don't like it. Well, like it or not, it will count down. That's not what I'm saying. Just, so last cabin is optional. Should cut down on my micro actions. And now my lure is 100%. Well, I'll take that bug. Sounds like he's coming closer. So right at the exit right now, so I think I have time to go check for the bedroll and then be all nice and rested before exiting. So plenty of time now. If I knew that, if I knew the fog timer would sort of bump up 83%. Sort of kind of have to. Woo! Boy. Why are you here? You shouldn't be here. Give me a sign. Now, cattails are the worst calorie for eating time food in the challenge. I sort of kind of always go up too soon here, so I want a visual on the picnic stuff. That's not the picnic stuff. 5 minutes, getting it close. Picnic area, picnic area, picnic area. Possible bear here. Where's my goddamn picnic area? Did we move it for the challenge or what? And let's remember distances are short in this game. I think the crows are telling me that. So this is the fork in the road, so that's too far down, right? So I go up here and I get the cabin at least. We're not gonna have to rely on going through matches like crazy. That's what we do here. Bedroll, give me bedroll. Can't open the locker if it's locked.
Better take this food.
Looting with 4 minutes left on the timer, huh? I have a fleece cowl. What? I had 4 minutes left. Toxic fog says 3 minutes, 90%. Don't lie to me now. I guess it's time to cut our losses. We didn't sleep, did we? We'll sleep outside, we're warm enough now. Hit the river and get to the exit. Streaming at 7 AM, it's not 7 AM here. I'm in Europe, dude. So it's about noon here. And we're gonna need a ward here. If we can get up this river. And we can't pass time. Why am I lighting a torch? So, place. Ward. Confirm. Do it. Down to a few seconds here. Click. Eek! That was fun. I want to confirm it. I want to confirm it. I want to confirm it. Run like the wind. And we have no way of getting stuff back other than by stimming or drinking a go juice. Whoa. Well, I have to go through here. If this is a narrow region that I cannot pass, then we got fear, and we're increasing, we're increasing, we're increasing, we're increasing. Good, 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 good. So it can get like 50 meters. I'm shaking right now. But I placed a lure the other side of me, so he should go to it. And I think I know the ravine is problematic, so we will not cut it as close this time. What the hell is the Darkwalker? It's a Halloween mode for the Long Dark. So you got this invisible entity chasing you. And you have to outwit him. So you place lures, there are like runes, he destroys them, and you place another lure. And you try to get some badges and unlock a new play mode. So that's my lure. I have plenty of these, so just place that here. I wish I could go off to the side and place a lure, but This is one long narrow stretch of walking to do here. Check the fog, 16% already, so yeah. I think I can't overstay my welcome in here. So I'm hedging my bets for a bearskin bedroll in the tower in Bleak Inlet. Do not forget your bedroll. Thing is, he was right outside just after I placed the bedroll. So I sort of ran out the door and checked why didn't my lure work, etc., etc. We will be sucking down the energy drinks to get through this one. So I would say I mean I've practiced and everything, and I'm usually normally a pretty cool cucumber, but sometimes the panicky pickle in you rears its ugly head, and I think it just did because my hands are shaking. Because I was close to ending my run. That's all. I want both badges and the achievement on my first try. And I want to also stay as long as I can in each region. Now we did get the rope in Coastal Highway, and that's a bonus. Could have gone in here without one. There could still be a chance for one in this cave. There's not going to be a bed in here, but I'm just going to have a look if perchance there might be a bedroll. There isn't. We can't do anything. We'll have to climb down the rope. Well, I can stay here until he destroys the lure. And go through my backpack and eat and drink and manage torches and stuff. It's fine. I'm warm in my clothes. So looting is no longer required, basically. I can just pick up the stuff that's better than what I have. Now, depending on the fog, I cannot stop here and repair anything. And I'll not make any water because I need to be unencumbered. Will I be? Will barely be encumbered when I'm at the rope. So we're going into Bleak Inlet with the Timberwolf packs, if they are up. And that is my lure destroyed.
Tired.
So we place a new one. To make him go to this cave. And grab an energy rink. And go. So in Coastal Highway in the big regions you can keep your distance without lures. I'm gonna take a shortcut here. And this is quite a, long region. And I'll probably have to, I'll do what I did in, ooh, poggers. I got the container, yay. Seems to sort of, can opener will help save my condition of my knife opening. So I can actually drop the knife now. Droppity. We are in the ravine. We're going to climb down into it. We are going to... And this snag here is not very friendly. We are going to give the other cave a chance, but... And the rail car first of all. I will attach the rope even if it costs me my... I can drop the rope here. Let's drop the rope right now. by the dead dude. So we can use up this energy drink. Sprint. Let me sprint. Now we're gonna be backtracking a little bit here. We'll see how that works out. So yeah, the fog is coming on faster in the smaller regions. Gonna stem down the rope because we'll get a new stem below the rope. I hope. I can't count on that because this is not interloper. So I'll go here and he'll destroy the lure. I'll go back a bit when he does. Place the lure there to pull him back away from the... I need to pull him away from the rope because I'll be climbing down it. We're only interested in the bedroll here. Don't have time for anything else. In the words of the mighty Han Solo. Can't really, we got the rope, but we, yeah, so, no bedroll. "5 minutes, I should possibly go to the rope right now." That's my lure destroyed, that's perfect, that's perfect. That is awesome. I'll drink a coffee. And then at the junction over here, I'll place a lure. Get him away from the rope. So one misplay so far. Forgetting the bedroll. So... and I need to get out of here. Pronto. So might not be able to sleep in the cave then. Probably not. But the main point is... get to the rope, get out of here. And if he's close, I can't attach the rope. So we will definitely positively have to move. Should have put the rope on first. Now, where the hell did I drop the rope? I dropped the rope by the dead dude. No, I dropped the rope over there. It is increasing. I might get lucky here. You can deploy a rope while he is near. Desperate times call for desperate measures, indeed. So now he's close to me. Don't really need the flare gun, but it's on the way. So lure here. No stem, what the fuck? And this is a transition region, so
What the hell was that?
that's all we want. And we'll have to sleep in Bleak Inlet, because I'm cutting it too close here. Gonna sleep on the ground. And if I pick up enough sticks, I could, well, I'll have to walk a little bit and then sleep.
So tired. Lay down right here.
So let's cook up all the coffees. Eek! Again with seconds to spare. Now, by golly. The monster should be elsewhere on the map. I can't make a snow shelter, but I can make a fire. And I do not want to go back, but let's have a fire here. Make some coffees, eat some food, keep the well fed.
That should help warm things up. This is a nightmare. Here they come.
Hey, they could have just made it fixed. I have no spray paint cans, huh? That is amazing. I need to eat something.
This is like something out of a horror movie.
Don't dare look, but I have to look where he is. So he's going to the exit right now, and I desperately need spray paint cans. I'd rather take it. It's gonna be small though. It's increasing, it's increasing. It's on decreasing now. Okay. Eek. So where is the campfire on this map? I should check that out for sure. On the bridge. Gonna get to the bridge as soon as we can. What's the fog? 8%. So let's have some margin next time. And unfortunately I can't sprint, so this might be the end of me. You sorta kinda stop caring about. Could be a fourth one, I only see 3, so I might get backstabbed here. Don't have time to throw the flare, otherwise I would have done that. That was exactly what I needed. But it bought me a little bit of time. They can get up these stairs, but they can't get inside. So please give me a spray paint can so I can sleep. Yeah, we'll be pensive, alright. We'll be pensive all night. Spray paint cans. If I don't get a spray paint can, I will be dead unless I can... Well... Here we go. Let's eat something. I can't care about food poisoning either now. So actually I probably can't do that right now. I need to get... So they are not afraid of the... I can't go place the rope right now. So let's drop it. Drop it to the right of the tower. I know, Will. I'm out of blue flares, that's why I'm doing this. Now, can I get over there? If so, that's a Hogger's move here. And I think I can, you know. So I got rid of the wolf at least. Let's check my meds. I have a goat juice. I have a goat juice. Drink. Get up there, don't get stuck on a snag. And the go juice didn't help me. Well, it helped me a little bit, I think. Clear the goddamn meter. Let me get rid of these guys. There we go. You should be scared of me now. Now this is a dead end. I might do better grabbing the rope right now. Going around that guy. Because I don't need anything else in the... I'll be encumbered though. I need to get out of his range and sleep in my... Now is there a bed in this cave over here? Oh, he's right on my right here. See if I can go in a circle. I'm in a pickle. You have to get rid of the Darkwalker at the start of a region. I would say that's a sign that, you know. I was a bit surprised to have, if I hadn't had the Darkwalker right near me at the entrance, everything would have been fine. I would have slept anywhere. Yeah, I have to get to the cave or something, or get to the tower, somehow get out of range. So now I'm sort of what is it, west of the tower? So my anxiety is healed. If I had a bedroll now, I could get my sprint back, but I can't. However, I might make me some coffees. Let me check where I am. I should be near-ish to the tower, at least. But that is not the way to the tower. I'm in trouble. Let's have a fire. Let's have a fire. Let's have a fire. I'll keep going this way because maybe I can lose him somehow. Let's make some coffees quick. Need to purify my water. Cook all the coffees I can and drink them. And that's my only chance. Let's go. That's right, I cannot time pass. I thought I was out of range of him. So, you're telling me I have to wait for this coffee? Can't do that. Can't do that. This sucks hard. Well, 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 well. Looks like the end of the run. Just needed a few more seconds. Just enough to make some coffees at the start of the run, and I would have been fine and done. But I might actually be able to lure him. to this cave. If I find a spray paint can inside here, I'll be fine. Or if I find a bed and no, it has a bed, but it's 20 meters inside its range. God damn it. So if I can lure him away from here, we'll play Ring Around the Rosie here until I get my will. Until I get my. Exciting times. Now it's finally increasing. So if I go to the radio tower now. Now is there a bed in there? Otherwise, well, it can still give me coffee, so it's still worth it. But I'm wasting a horrible amount of time. I should have been, hey, Long Dark forever. Right now, well, I would have needed like 20 seconds at the start of this region, but instead I got the Darkwalker spawning right next to me, so I could make coffees. So that's the problem I'm dealing with right now. Is this even the right way? It is not. So I need to get out of range of this monster here so I can either make coffees or sleep because I'm out of energy drinks. Why can't I go to the radio tower that way? Because is this a top lake? Maybe. And I'm pretty sure it's blocked off. Right? So we have a long boring time ahead of us now, crawling along, waiting for us to get out of distance of the monster and then make some coffees and then sprint to the next location and then put on the rope and get out of there. So all I'm looking for is like 20 seconds outside his range so I can cook some coffees and I'll be just fine. He's quite close now. Don't want to be stuck on a snag right now. And I'm slowing down and I'm slowing down and I'm slowing down. So I'm actually going to the exit right now, which is not what I wanted. So let's go back here. Yeah, I think this is the end of the run, guys. Eek! Well, distance is increasing. So he can scream all he wants. Because I'm increasing the distance from him. But yeah, what? My condition is dropping. Why is my condition dropping? There's no fog. So fear, anxiety turns into fear, and that's what drops your condition. Okay. And 50 meters is sort of the limit. Just follow the main road down. Maybe possibly I can put the rope on. Thing is, I won't be able to climb down it because I'm encumbered. Look at the distance increasing here. So it sort of gives you, okay, maybe there's hope yet. Maybe there's hope. Fog percentage is horrible. So I need to get this up to 200 meters and then some. So I can make a fire, make some coffees, drink them. Put the rope on. So I'm gonna try to make it to the rope that I dropped. Actually, I'm gonna try to make it to the tower and sleep, because that will be faster. That will be faster, but I have to sort of have to go around here. Just not gonna help me. Is there a bed at the radio tower? I am not sure. There is a bed up at the... So is this the right thing to do right now? Or... yeah. So right now I could sleep if I had a bedroll, but I forgot it in Coastal Highway, and that's what's punishing me. I'm in sort of a similar spot. Time management and sleep is my issue. Well, I got the monster just too close to me here. I'm gonna have to bank on there being a spray can or a bedroll at the radio tower, and then everything will be fine. Then I'll put a ward and a lure and get out of there. So it is looking up. Well, he will make trouble for me. Well, I scared them, didn't I? So. Now, can I bank on anything in there, or should I just make the coffees now? There is a car here. I could sleep in the car. Why didn't I think of that? And yeah, I feel the need for sprint right now. So I'm halfway through the region. Now, for the love of God, let me eat something big quick. And that's gonna be enough to let me sleep on. So, sleep 12 right now. Risk it for the biscuit. If we die, we die. Got a whole bunch of stuff healed there. We can bloody sprint. Now this is not gonna help me if I don't get the glyph. Because this is a one-way. Glyph, 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 glyph. Got a stem. That's good. Do I have disinfect? I do. But yeah, we need the fucking spray paint cans, dude. So why are you skunked on the fucking spray paint cans? That doesn't make sense. you can't finish the game if you get skunked on the spray paint cans. Stack of paper, stack of paper, stack of papers, no. Casings, no.
That's not an animal.
Take the code then. No, it's not an animal, Will. Maybe there's a chance in hell I can get out of this alive, but I don't think so. It would have been so much smoother if I had 20 seconds at this other region to cook some coffees, but the game wouldn't give it to it. It spawned the monster right inside the region, so there was a rumor that it wouldn't spawn the monster near you when you enter the region, but that's bunk. That's debunked right now. Well, we are skunked on the paint cans, and we will probably die here. Why am I even crouching? So we're gonna get our condition back down again. And this is my only chance. And I might have escaped him actually. So we are just going to pick up the rope and climb down the road. Let's go. Past time. Oh, I can't do that with exam D. It's gonna be slow reload of the sprint bar. We did get a stem, didn't we? Hey, get over. And I'm going the wrong way. This way. No. And let's have a stem now. Or forever be sorry. And we need some light with that. To be able to see. Now we go fetch the rope. And everything should be good again. Dropped it there. By golly, I hope I can attach this rope on the stem without it ending. Or we are done here. No, I couldn't. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Well, let's make a fire, make some coffees, climb down. Because we can't sleep. Gonna need 6 coffees.
So great.
I should pick them up and drink them all at the same time. Four. Cook. Ah! He just got in range for the last copies. I hate this game. I hate you. I hate you. All I wanted was these coffees, and now I can't get them. So let's drink the coffees. Let's make doubly sure we don't have any drinks or anything. Drink. Drink. He just got in range too. I had 1 second. That would have been fine. Now I have to wait to become thirsty. Okay, might be able to do this. Am I encumbered? I'm not encumbered. Awesome. Easy mode. So now I'm hurting as I go down the rope. I have no way of moving sideways to increase the distance, so this is gonna go on until I get down on the rope and can sprint away. And he might even get me on the rope here. But it was my only chance. Now we get to the bridge and we'll be safe there. So we are actually good again. Easy mode. As soon as I'm 200 meters, I can start passing time again. So we'll just go across the bridge and sleep in the broken trailers. Should be good. So you have to know Bleak Inlet very well to not get lost here, but I do, so well played, well. That's the first curse of the day, but yeah, 9 minutes might be doable. So maybe not waste any more coffees. There can be a Timberwolf pack here, but Timberwolves are the least of my worries right now. That's right. Boss is coming around. So there's a blue flare at the fishing camp. A 1,000 my first 50 minutes. Well, Destination Point was smooth. Crumbling Highway was fine. Coastal Highway, I made one misplay. I forgot my bedroll, otherwise just fine. Got all the loot in there too. And now it's good because we're creating long distance to the monster here. Gonna get on the road here, get onto the bridge and get our stuff. And the note. So that's note number 4, is it? Number 3 possibly. So there is a blizzard sound going right now. Well, there's no proper blizzard because the visibility is too good. And that should give me a can, but the monster is not near now. Let's have a look in here. Let's also sleep in this car as long as we want. Need to eat something big. Any calories, eat fast. Spawn to DP, my game crashed. Oh no. I'm glad to have you here. We'll be scared together. I'm gonna tank some dehydration damage, but that's fine. I'm gonna be high condition. So my main concern should be getting out of here. So I've been leaving lures in my trail when I really shouldn't. And I I want to see if I'm gonna see if there are cans in here. If not, I'll just leave them. Looks like something.
Mouth so
No,
dry.
I know, Will. I'm treating you bad. Have some of that. And then I'll be good and safe by the fire. And then I'll go trailer. I sort of have to do this now because I left him behind. Left the pry bar behind. That's fine. That's our campfire. We are safe right now. But we can't stay here because we need to be at the exit in 5 minutes. So yeah, it's gonna be the pastime and sprint
Nobody
thing.
needs this anymore.
So let's get the stuff and get the hell out. Note is most important. We got the glyph. We're probably not gonna need the glyph, so we're gonna save it for the next region. That is awesome. That is a save and a half. Let's have the moosehide satchel on. And what else did I get here? Thermal underwear. That's gonna make me much faster. 4 minutes. I'm not sure. So I place the dispel glyph. That's what I have to do. Save the run. Making sure where the hell I am. So after the bridge, make a right, right? I sort of want to be on the... God. Give me sprint. Thank you. Toxic fog, so... yeah, let's get on the ice and follow the ice. That's fine. So I guess I should dispel the fog now. Let's have a look at the percentage. 90%, so that should be 45% if I place the dispel glyph. That showed a lure. I clicked on dispel. But yeah, the fog meter shows me. Weird that it placed the wrong symbol. Or at least it looked like the wrong symbol. So now we're fine again. But that was my last use of this dispel. And the monster's far behind. So probably not a lot of loot spot left to do here, but yeah. How about going into the next region? So I wanted to save the dispel for Fallen Muskeg, because I wanted to go to Broken Railroad. We'll see if that is possible without the dispel. Definitely gonna loot everything in the few loot spots remaining here. And in the end, it's not bad because I got more IRL playtime, right? So my goal with this run is only to maximize playtime, because you get it displayed at the end. So we will be looking for a bedroll. I should drop some matches, honestly. I'm just sort of in automatic pickup mode right now.
I'll be hungry later.
You'll be hungry now, because I'm gonna eat, drink, and sleep here. What? Got skunked again? There's usually a bed in here. So an interloper. Oh, Oh, it just said. Gonna check the fog meter. Anyway, so I got 19 minutes now. That's plenty of time. So we'll get back on the ice. Now, is there a bed in that cave? There is a bed in the transition cave, so it's fine. And there's also a bed in this cave, so I'll go to that cave then. Because I think that one has loot, the other one doesn't. I'm sort of backtracking now, but it's fine. If he gets too close, I'll place a lure, otherwise not. So you should conserve your lures. So I've been spending them like crazy. Don't need the torch. I mean, I have an advantage. I know the maps by heart, which means I don't have to check the map all the time. Satchel is awesome, for sure. Get to this cave then. Actually, I'm not entirely sure where I am. But I'll go to the crows there. And that should take me to the cave. And if I should miss the cave, I guess that's fine too. But the cave should be right here. And there it is. So we'll be able to get our sprint back in no time flat. Because I have time now, I'm gonna light a fire, cook up a few more coffees. It has a bed, but no real... Yeah, that's loot. Give me a glyph can.
It's food.
I'll sleep now, because I have no anxiety. Probably have a bunch of cans to drop, but I'm not encumbered, so I can sort that through in the transition mine. Be back in a bit. I'll leave the stream up. Gotta feed the pets. Alright. I don't want him to be close right now. And that should do me. Drink water. Maybe... Oh no! I hate this game. I was about to click on the bed. I was 1 second late. Jesus Christ. Yeah, definitely don't drop your bedroll. I might get one at the forge. So I'll just mosey on over and not spend any sprint then, because I have tons and tons and tons of minutes in this region, and I'm gonna stay for the duration. Might I then go to the other cave? That's gonna cost me a lure glyph. Don't need the cattails. Just hug the region wall on my right and I'll get to the exit cave. If I had a bedroll, I could do all sorts of things there in 30 minutes, but I do not have the bedroll, so yeah, one more second there and I would have been able to sleep just fine. Oh well, energy, who needs it? Do not care about Reshi at this point in time. So let's cook up the coffees outside here, go to our backpack, at least have that done. Must remember to not go in there. So, and basically all the time I have now is until the monster gets near, because I'm not going to give him a lure, a glyph. How am I for tinder actually? That's my last tinder. I definitely need tinder. Where's my goddamn pot? How can I forget things? Doesn't, it isn't really a big deal. Just, it's actually faster to just finish it. I'll do my best to stay as long as I can, but yeah, I've got a monster after me. So just before I, 1/10 of a second before I clicked on that coffee, I got anxiety. I will definitely then take torches back here. Wait for the monster to get close. And he's at 50 meters. I kinda have to go, but I don't really. I was in this position before. I wish I could take the coffees, but I can't. We will. We will. So yeah. Didn't expect this. Lure. Confirm. And right now I need to sprint through here to the bed. Now there is a fork in this cave. But the cave might not be big enough. The cave might not be 200 meters long. And give me my... Oh, I can't do that. Right. So drink a coffee. And I can't drink a coffee from that. Can drink a coffee. I got it. Goat juice? What the hell?
What the hell was
That's gonna save me. And I'm certainly not gonna be able to sleep in that bed, but with any luck I should be able to make it to the forge. Can pick up the coal. How did he destroy my lure so quick?
That's not
And I actually do need sticks here. Tinder. And I wish I could spend more time here, but I can't. And he's between me and the forge. Interesting. Well, I'll have to risk it, because it's the closest way to Broken Railroad. Now, where's the campfire at? On the rails. Well, I can't go that way. I have to go this way. So, let's spend a lure. And then let's try to go around him. Maybe. He will probably be able to get to my lure really quickly. Is there a bed in one of the caves to the forge? So I have eaten already, which means that I should be able to get to the forge and click on the bed. Yeah, bedroll is your best friend on this one. So where on the tracks is it? It is towards... No, it's there. That's weird. Okay. So he was driving me... Okay, let's go to the rail car later. I'll go to the forge, place a glyph there after I sleep. And these normal wolves ain't got nothing. So absolutely first thing we gotta do is sleep sleep at the forge. Looting can come later. I'll place the lure when I leave, regardless of where the monster is.
I think I need to lay down.
I know, Will. You shall. Most important item. Sleep first. Don't care about hydration damage. I should remember that you can pause this game and the timer will pause. Don't need to stick around. Jerrycan, I probably have a bunch of excellent. That's not my problem right now. Those are new. Drop you, where are you? I'm gonna need the dog food. So... how many coal is that? How many coal is that? That's enough coal. I have mucklucks. Don't need them. Don't need any of this really, but there could be a glyph thing here.
Could end up being useful.
And from here on, I'll just get on the tracks. Get a campfire. Check the fog timer, 15%. We're making good time here. Free tinder I'll take. Possible stem I'll take.
That's
And we're out of here. That's one of them spent, right? No. At least I have two of them left. And now I go the normal way back. Well, he can follow me to the ends of the earth. That's fine. Finally, I can create... well, how is he close to me? How is he close to me? How is he close to me? He's going the wrong way, but the lure will be destroyed pretty quickly. Well, if I have two of those, maybe I should. Should do that only when leaving, though. And then I want to head out of here into Broken River as soon as I can. Is that wise? Is that wise? Well, if I'm gonna get all the notes. So I think the note in that region is on the lake. I don't know if the positions are fixed. Now let's have a look at where I can cross here. I think I don't have to go around. I think I'm fine. Now, are you telling me, game, I'm gonna keep the wolf on my heels because he will make me move away from the monster. I need to check that I don't have any bad water on me. I do, so... let's clean that up later. So now I can see the beautiful, beautiful campfire. And I will be going into HRV as well. That will be interesting. Get my pot back. I get another can. I get another node. And I'll probably get some good gear in here.
This'll come in handy.
Hallelujah. Thank you, game. So let's immediately sleep here. Poggers! Run saved, and a bearskin bedroll to boot. So now I slept through a blizzard. That's good. And now I spent the campfire, but the monster is far away. I should have dropped a stick. I came from over there. And I should be quite close to the tracks, actually. Now, according to rumor, it was supposed to show my position on the map. It looks like if I follow this, I'll be able to sprint across. Maybe. So there's the trick you can use. You can put whatever you want to see
By snow.
in the corner,
It'll be great.
and then. So right now I'm good. I'm close to Broken Railroad exit. I can save a bunch of the fog timer for exiting. But yeah, I was told I was gonna see my position on the map. I should be here somewhere. I'm definitely on the forward side of the map since I haven't crossed the tracks yet. Unless that was actually in the middle of the tracks there. But no, it doesn't show that. Have the map out. The campfire was there. So let's have a look around for the power lines for the tracks. I'll have to move away from the monster. It feels like I'm going to Marsh Ridge right now. There's my power lines. Awesome. So fog 32%. Let's exit this region on the good side of 50. Head into Broken Railroad. Get that ticked off as well. And then I'll have a dinner break in a bit. I said I would play only for a few hours at a time to keep myself fresh, but I should be close. So he's I'm going the wrong way. So easy to get disoriented. So now let's purify this. Now I'm warm enough to just sleep in the bedroll anytime I want and get all my sprint back, so I'm good. I'm gonna sprint. Well, I'll have it, since I'm so close to the rail car, I am going to loot it out. Now, where am I coming from? Am I actually coming from Mr. Lake entrance? Yes, I am. So we'll have to be quick about this. All I want is coffee, accelerant, and a possible tinder. Some gun ammo, why not? Book to read when I have time left over. Sody pop, and let's go. So I should definitely put a lure here. That'll drag him. Possibly that was unnecessary. Can't pass time. Looking for this to go lower and then increase again. Either way, he will have something to deal with over there. In the form of a... So it's increasing again. Awesome. All good. And he'll have a lure to take care of while we sprint to Broken Railroad. Awesome. And we even have time now to eat and drink properly. Just gonna start from the top end. Good stuff. You're back. Well, we're making good time in Full Muskeg. We got the note. Maybe we don't need to read it to get it, but anything above 75%. So I should actually eat this before it goes to 75. That's my lure gone, but that's fine, because I'm sprinting to the exit. Just following the tracks. You can't place your, if you're cold, you can't place your bedroll down on the ground and pass time in the bedroll to warm up. Making good time is something you reserve for the regions you have to come back to. And we're going to get all the regions in the game. We're going to go into Broken Railroad. Now the monster is confused. And that is good for us. Maybe you shouldn't. So let's check the fog percentage after this. And we'll just sleep on the ground for an hour. 43, I said keep it under 50. Let's see if we can make it so. So in these 10 seconds it took me to sleep, the monster moved for 10 seconds. That's what I'm going to assume. And here are the rail cars. We'll go this side because it has more loot. Possible container with possibly a glyph in it. So there is a certain need for going to each campfire for the guaranteed glyph cans. Oh, get under there. Tinder I'll take, anything else I'll leave. Set the gun out. And then we'll have a good sleep at the end because we already ate, right? So we'll be able to do that here just fine. Nice and warm and toasty bearskin bedroll. So let's not forget the bedroll anywhere this time. Of course. And I don't think he can... Oh, what? I didn't aim at you. But this is fine, as long as I don't have any afflictions. So let's make sure all my water is pure. And it is, so drink all that. Sleep all the energy back and head out into Broken Railroad. ASAP, sleep. Beep boop. 19 minutes, so we're halfway, right? Because that's when the timer starts. So, but all we have to do is get to the marsh ridge from here. So we should be okay. So now we get a new fog timer. And I think it's still a play to place a lure when you enter region. So, hey, the Deadpool, in with a raid. Welcome Deadpool, welcome raiders. How has your run gone? Dead like me, welcome, welcome. So now I can actually rummage through my inventory and drop some of the cans. Been putting it off. We have 3 glyph cans. We should be fine to place a glyph here. So we just entered Broken Railroad. We are on course to get all the regions on our first try. I had some dice. I forgot my bedroll in Coastal Highway. Don't forget your bedroll. Now we have a bearskin bedroll, so everything's fine. Zertrix, welcome. How was your run, Deadpool? What up? Well, we're gonna try to get as much time. I've found some ways to play with a monster if the region is big enough, that is. And also you can do the speedrun thing like this with no problems. So that worked fine until I forgot my bedroll. So I had to use the Dispel already. I was gonna save it for Fallen Muskeg or Milton, but now I have to do without. So where's the campfire in this region? And where are we? Where are we? Where are we? You never know about... So that's the bridge across. So it's at the shed, right? Get up there. So monster's now walking towards my lure. Get informed when he breaks it. Go to sleep. Look who didn't know I wasn't following. Well, thanks to the follow, it's going to help towards the next goal, which is 300. Awesome. Welcome to the Flare fam. So I'm caring only about the monster. The wolves have not been a big problem for me. I'll loot that side on the way out, maybe. So possibly I'll have to use one of these loop arounds to bypass the monster. I can check. Let me have a look. Missions 4 out of 10. That is all the notes in all the regions I've been through. So that would be Destination Point, Coastal Highway, Bleak Inlet, and Fort Muskeg. Now I didn't have any problems with the Darkwalker in Crumbling Highway, but it was kind of tight for time anyway because the fog timer came in so quickly. So we'll have to have a look at this. So I'm gonna have a short fog timer, I think, but I'll use my favorite trick here. Just sprint from place to place and get my stamina recharge. So it's up there, is it? And I should sleep here now. No. Didn't drink, did I? But I can tank the dehydration damage. You stop caring about most of the aspects of the game when you play this one. So that's my lure killed. I'm gonna place one at the campfire when I'm done with it. Just checking if that was a wolf or not.
Jack is getting kind of heavy.
So I think I couldn't hear the destruction sound of the lure when I was passing time or sleeping or stuff like that. I sort of kind of need tinder. How about crafting some tinder?
I could eat a horse.
So I have stellar clothing, expedition parka, all that good stuff. Already, I did. My first region was the best. Obviously, you get the 15 minutes, and then you get a relatively short fog timer. But I made it out with 2 minutes to spare, so I got almost all the loot. I missed out on the church. That's it. I'm gonna overdo this looting. I am gonna pick that up.
Could end up being useful.
I've been given the advice of not clicking on containers, so maybe I should take my own advice here. So this is my first try. I played 26 minutes the minute it released, and I finished Desolation Point on that.
I could use this.
Got the flare gun and the ravine. Didn't get a stem there. So I'm out of stems, but this is fine. That's note number 5. So it is like I should not risk completing the challenge on the first try.
Need a drink.
I know, Will. Give you a soda. And I'm not fully rested, so we'll have a sleep here. And place a lure here before we leave. I have 4 cans of spray paint. So let's get him away a little bit here and do this. So if you get the thing where it moves the symbols around for you, then you are pressing your strafe keys when you are spraying with the paint can. Don't care about anything. Just need so I got the campfire, so reasonably I don't really have to. I need to get the monster over there, so I'm gonna go to the shed, loot that out properly, and then get out when I hear that destruction sound. I have so much food now. So I guess I could play around with the monster a little bit to drag this out, because I want in-game time. I wanted to, if I die, what do you want, boy? Let's do the main room and the lockers and the stim crate. They are probably better than these. They are. So that is 31-degree clothing, including wind. Coffee on table. Sharp eyes. Thank you. I like coffees. We'll have a coffee then, breaking down the crate. So I practiced with you can't craft or repair clothing without firelight, but you can. Even if it's night all the time, you can do all things as if it were daytime. You big enough? You are. So 0.3 liters, you pick them up, otherwise you leave them. Appreciate it, buddy. And I should see how much cloth I have hoarded. I have 3. Okay. Let's have a coffee here. I don't think we'll get the stem, but let's do it anyway. You can't see the lure when you're indoors. but he wasn't close when I looked last. So we'll pop out and check after this. Going through matches like crazy, but I have too many matches as it is. Gauntlets, do I have gauntlets? They might be better, and an ear wrap is always welcome. Is this any good? It is. Put the ear wrap on, check the temps, the worst, drop them. So I do need to risk a wolf attack here because I need to know if the lure's up. And it is, so it's fine. We have a few more seconds, and we won't need to rest before we leave. So let's do the room real quick. I haven't seen any auroras, so and either way you can. Ooh, awesome. Just anything laying around outside. So he sounds like he's coming from the lake, which is kind of weird. No parkas anywhere. Ooh. Glad I checked. And I think that will have to be it, because I want to keep I've learned to keep my distance to the monster. So we are getting out of here, and possibly we're going to drop some stuff. So let's have a look at the fog. I do still want 42 minutes, 42%. So I could... I could go the back and around. That's fine. Could drag the puppy. And then I'll put a lure at the end of the road here. So I got an aggro from a wolf even though I didn't aim first. So maybe it's a dice roll and you'll get a closer shot. And I think this is where I want to place the lure, so... I want to do this so I can sort of hang out in the rail car maybe a bit. Well, it's still the play. It is... I can't pass time when he's near, so let's get him past us here. Your lure was buggy? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I know what you mean. It was low, and then you went inside, and when you got outside again, it was fully charged. So I got a bug with that too. And then sometimes when the fog is up and you click on a door, it will briefly display that you have 0 seconds left on the fog timer, which can give you a good scare. So those are the bugs I find so far. So you look at the distance, and when it dips down and then starts increasing again, you know he's behind you, he's past you. So he's gonna destroy that pretty soon. I have so many cans now that I can spend some lures to prolong the agony in this region. And I actually don't need to cook any coffees. What I need to do is eat right now. So just stop here and eat, and when he destroys the lure, boom. We are going to place a new one as we leave, and let's have that MRE. Let's actually have a look at our weight right now. It's pretty hefty. Do we have any sodas? We do not. Let's drink some water. And I think that's all I can eat, and then drop some useless things here. Still want to read the gun books at some point. So I guess I want to be outside of this when I place a lure. I don't know why, but makes me feel good. Bustin' makes me feel good. It makes every man feel good. So that lure is probably not gonna last long either. I might go down on the lake actually and place a lure. Let's do that. Because this is too much time to go to waste. I don't want to use up all this time. But we're doing good, and we have half the fog timer left in full muskeg to get to Marsh Ridge. And then Milton is going to be tough, because I would have liked to save the Dispel for that. We are going to have to push on through that region mighty quickly. No, I didn't drop my gun. I have it in my hand. So there might be some loot up here. At this point, mostly I'm just hoarding spray paint cans, I guess. And any remaining double wool long johns would be cool. And no loot here, nor was there any loot over there. That's weird. So I'll go down a bit to the lake. I'll not go all the way. Just gonna try to prolong it as long as I can. I might put one over there. Yeah. It's worth it. Anything that will, you know, take him away from me. So once you have warm clothing, you can do this all the time to recharge your stamina. Sometimes it doesn't work though, because it's bugged. But classic speedrunning technique. That might then buy me time to put another lure at the very end of the lake. So, let's go there. So, Deadpool, did you see your position on the map? I was told I was going to see my position on the map, but I can't display it. Maybe I click on something to display it, but did not show for me. And then I'll sleep here, eat, drink, sleep here. Wait for the lure to break.
I'm not sure why I feel so tired.
That's because you're tired, Will. Anything I want here? Nope. There's a log bridge here, but I think I can build go down to the very end here. This will be my camp now, until the lure is destroyed. And he'll have to go all the way to this lure here, and I can just hang out by the exit. So now he's going to destroy it. That's fine, I had to wait for that anyway. Now we just drink and sleep 12. Check afflictions. I think he destroyed the lure. Either way, he's not going to get any closer to me, so, and if he does, I can give him the ring around the rosy. And now we
Might have to drop some gear.
maximize the time here. Now I want him to take the same route I took down here. I want him to take the shortcut. And I want to go to the exit. Either way, we'll find out. Here's the long bridge. They'll just go cut across like Bob Ross. And again, it doesn't recharge my stamina like it should. Cool. Except this is, you can only go down there. Oh, I'll go over here then. I have a lure over there. You should go check that out. Just go up the same way he went down. So as soon as I see this increasing now, I know I can bypass him. Come on, increase, 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 increase. Otherwise I'll have to put a ward on the lure. And there we go, it's increasing. Cool beans. So 50 meters. Don't want to be closer than 50 meters. Let's hope I go up the right way here. I can't do that. Am I going the right way? Yes. And pretty soon he's gonna destroy that. That's fine, and I will have maximized my time in Broken Railroad. Awesome. I think it's time to not cut it too close. Let's make sure I brought my bedroll. Don't want to do that mistake again. And then we'll sleep at the exit and be all good and rested. We're not gonna place another lure. We are going to make sure that we stop the moment we see the label though. Those are empty. Toxic fog, that's a fine. I ain't coming back here. Maybe you shouldn't cut it as close as I'm doing, you know. Let's also hope the deadly fog doesn't get me my sleep, but I think I'm safe. Should rob me of 1 minute, and it did. So, let's go, fully rested. Awesome.
Too heavy.
So I want that playtime figure at the end of the run to be big and beautiful. And I have so much of these now that I guess I'll go here. I'll lure him over here. And then I'll go back. So I'll go straight back to the exit. Oh yeah, I can. Give him the old run around. So I heard that the Darkwalker wouldn't spawn near to you when you enter the region, but that's all bullshit. See. Well, he won't come. He'll go to the lure. That's pretty much all I can do, because now I have to bypass him here.
No.
Oh god.
What is that?
That's what I had in Bleak Inlet as well. Maybe if we leave too little time left. Well, my distance is increasing, so if I can get out of range, I'll place a lure and that'll be the end of it. So I'm at the hunting blind. I don't want to be at the hunting blind.
Get out of here.
So he'll go there and destroy that. I am very happy that I slept before entering the region. I'm not confident in this visibility to Billy Goat up, so I'm gonna have to go to the cave. From the cave though, I think I'll still go through the cave. Check fog percentage, 59, so the fog is fine. If I can lure him somewhere.
No.
Gotta keep this edge of ice. So that will guarantee me not getting turned around. Ah, annoying bugger. Need to fix my ankle, so this should be the waterfall river. And I need to place a lure, otherwise I could never go through the mine, I don't think. Let's make sure I am where I think I am.
Get out of here.
Yes,
That guy drank his own
we're at the
Crazy.
waterfall. There's my sprint back. Now, do not want to lose this waterfall. Let's have a lure here. Don't know what the ward is for really, because normally you don't want to stay in one place, do you?
Just like
So,
something else.
so I'm good for fog, but I will need to spend some lures here to maximize the time in this region. But it might do me good to have some time left. Maybe the monster will then not spawn right next to me. That lure worked better than I thought. Gave me more time than I thought I would get. So let's eat and drink, sleep. Place a lure and leave. getting really hungry. We can spend a coffee. So it's gonna tell me if the lure is destroyed even though it doesn't display it. So I can try it in here. And then I'd have to leave. That's fine, I can sleep at the other end, right? Well, yes I could. So he destroyed it, so this is the right play. And then I need some light. Ooh. I'm not gonna pick up any more coal because I don't really have time to stop and cook anything. Most important point, well, he sounds close, so I'm gonna sleep right now. Just so I... Oh god, 1 second before I fucking hate this game. Okay. So broke it off, that's fine. Got some sleep out of it. Light, light. He's supposed to go to my fucking lure. Yeah, some loot spots have been removed from Voyager. So it does show me the lure because I placed it inside. Interesting. So definitely positively going to... What? Sleep right now. And then I'll try to make water before heading into Milton Basin and also drop some stuff.
That's like an animal.
Let's get to the loot spot, place a lure there, and then go to the rope maybe. I think there is a glyph there. No? Okay.
I think I can use this.
And my lure's still up. That's what you meant by bugged, right? So I should be fine here. Let's have a fire then. Make some water. And if necessary, I'll have to go around the monster to get to the exit. That's fine. I'll pick up some birch bark. That's what I'll do. So, oh. all the water? Yes. I don't need to cook
Someone's
coffees.
gotta go.
Potable. Good. So that is plenty enough now. 7 minutes. I'm sort of cutting it close now. I should, while he is away from me, I should go to the exit. Bypass the first climb. Boop. So, apart from Deadpool, who else has tried this event yet? And what is your scariest moment? So that's a lure spent, but that's fine. So, do we have ruined cans and stuff? 3 can openers. That. And what else do we do here? If I had a rifle cleaning kit, would use it, but I've not found one yet. I don't know if they are in the game. I should have found them by now. So if I find another revolver, I'm gonna swap it out. Not gonna loot out the farmhouse. Gonna go straight to HRV. But we're sort of kind of not done here, are we? Wolf got my hat, so let's have another toque on, and I'm carrying this for no reason now. Double the toque will have to do. What's my weight? I'm underweight, so I can go. I should go. And then it's going to depend on where in Milton Basin the monster is. So it spawns close to you. I'm not sure I like that, but I should have slept obviously before I left. But I can do that on the ground here. I think I want to put a lure over there. So let's go over there, sleep, put a lure, skip the loot. Because he's on my left. And let's not pass time anymore, and let's watch out for wolves. And the point now is to get through Milton Basin as quick as possible, because I should be able to sprint a little bit. So let's see if we get the moose here. There are moose marks, so, but he's a kind soul. Seems you do not get infection risk from wolf bites. So what I'll do right here is just sleep, place a lure. Get to the rope. Food. And I have only bad food left. That might hurt me, but this would be a good time. So let's eat the bad food. We don't need to eat we don't have any sub 20%. This is the worst, highest risk item, actually. And drink and sleep quickly. If we don't get woken up, we know he's not near. We did get woken up, I think. Yes, we did. So let's place a loop. And go t'other. Oh, he's too close, is he? Well, you're over there, dude. So you'll be gone soon. No moose, I would have heard him. So I'm playing with 126% brightness, and I turned off the night vision because it was everything just turned into, and I actually want a lure here, I think. Let me check my cans. 2 cans left. Let's not. If necessary, I will sleep in the cave. Because I have 2 ropes to climb. When I get another can, I'll place a lure. So I guess the play is to actually sleep here and place a lure. If I need to. The thing is, I'll be moving fast out of here. So the Darkwalker will not be any trouble until I have to pass through Milton to get to Mystery Lake. Didn't have hand grip down. Have to pause here. Thing is, you're not moving horizontally across the map when you're climbing ropes, and that's how he can catch up with you. So I'm not moving an inch on the map while he is approaching my map coordinate, if you will. So I definitely positively want to keep my distance to him so I can pass time to get through here. We do not have time to stop at the farmhouse. So let's just go on the river, that way we can't get lost. Although, why would I get lost? Let's go back at the church, and I'm glad I did, because obviously we need the campfire. You should check your map every time, so that's going to be on a rock. I know that. I happened to see it in a few seconds on another guy's stream. That it's on top of that rock. And that's a perfect place to place a lure, I guess. And we will get another can there. So this is awesome. So HRV is going to be challenged. I think the campfire is down in the valley. There's going to be some rope climbs and stuff, so I'm going to focus on just getting in and out. Spending lures. And I can sleep by the fire, so I can sprint all the way there. Give me the fire. Awesome. So I'm safe here, so let's sleep immediately. That's my second badge and the unlock of the new mode. Awesome. There we go. Awesome. So that's 6 of notes. And I should have placed a lure, but I don't really have to. He's gonna be outside when I get back from HRV anyway, so. Almost missed the note, my god, what if I had passed by, what if I had gone by the river and forgotten all about the note? And have to go there on the run back. Well, if I can get, you should be able to get to the exit within 50% fog timer. If I don't, I can't do it because I don't have the dispel anymore. Why is there no fog timer? That's annoying.
I could eat anything right now.
I will not loot the church. Hey, these snags. I've offered a solution. Please fix it. Talk to myself at the moment. I'm making good time, I think, and I'm creating a big distance to the monster so that he will be no threat to me as I approach the exit. So I'm gonna get to the trailer up here, sleep there. Might loot it out, we'll see. So, Darkwalker gave up on us. It's not following us anymore. So I guess I sprint my energy off, eat bad food, sleep 10 in the trailer, and then sleep just outside the exit. There's my trailer. Well, he is catching up a little bit. If I get food poisoning, I'll have to sprint it off or something, because I can't care right now. Got a 93% maple syrup. We'll eat that for sure. I should have eaten the bad food, but I messed up. Let's eat bad food. Fill our belly. That's not bad food, actually. No afflictions. Good. Deal. So I am getting hungry, so I'll have a dinner break soon. Anywho, need to draw some more torches, so let's do that since he's far away now. Stem. Take it. So now I just want to grab some torches here. Now, is it a play to place a lure before you exit a region? Will that buy you more time? I'm gonna test that. I think I have 3 or 4 cans.
This is a nightmare.
Well, what am I doing? This lure here. I'm not gonna sleep before exiting because I want to check the monster thingy here. So he's not super close at least, so that is good. So how's my water? Let's make water and draw torches here then. I'm using my fire striker torch in hand. I'm sort of gonna rush through this because I'm gonna be coming back through it, right? So, water. So he's actually outside. He's gonna be inside in a split second here. Just do this.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Take torches, place a lure. Yeah, so.
That's not an animal.
No, it's not. It's the harbinger of death. Now, hopefully, that'll keep him at bay. And now distance is increasing, so. Gonna stay unencumbered because, ooh, poggers. He is inside the living rock. 17 minutes, that tells me what percentage though? What percentage though? What percentage though? It doesn't say. But it will tell me that the fire is across the river. Now, let me try to find the exit here. Once I see my distance increasing. So I'm gonna, yeah, save all the fog time for later. Doesn't matter when. So that lure was wasted then. Yeah, so here you would like him to go through this piece of rock here so we can bypass him. Didn't even have time to sleep. That would might have been not so good. So my first goal is to get out of get to 200 meters. And that lure is going to be destroyed in seconds. And then he'll be on me again, and then I'll have to slow him down again, yeah. But maybe possibly, I did get a bunch of spray cans, so maybe we can make this work. I'm gonna have to backtrack if it's in the valley. So HRV start could be a good start because you would have spent that spot. I just don't know how Crumbling Highway would treat me. Lure him to the corner here. And then when HRV is done, I will be eating something. And let's eat a goat juice, drink a goat juice. Because it gives me my stamina back. And yeah, I wanted to be up there, not down here. That was a misplay, we'll see if we can sort it out. Now I want to make sense of this map here. So now it's on the river suddenly? Oh, it displayed the wrong thing, so we're going the right way. Okay, good. So campfire spawns are random. We're gonna get on the river, we're gonna get the campfire, and that's it. So if you hug this region wall, keep it on your left, you're gonna get on the river. We can maybe go back this way, but we don't have to. We can go through the ice cave at the end of the river, and I think that's what I want to do. Wolf or no wolf. Because that will automatically take me to the exit in a circle, which will help me more than going back the same way I came. So now the fog displays. I wonder why the fog doesn't sometimes display. So we are good for the fog to get the campfire and get out of here. I do believe. So what do we have left? Mr. Lake, Winding River, Pleasant Valley, and we'll finish at the summit in Timber Mountain. So I've practiced this exact run, and I think it's the best one. But an HRV start, going straight into Mystery Lake, avoiding the ravine, Pleasant Valley, Timber Mountain, Pleasant Valley, Coastal Highway, Destination Point, Bleak Inlet. It's just that that bottleneck of Crumbling Highway. Going through there twice. So this is Offset Falls along the river. And all I have to do is go along the river to find it. And it is above the valley. That's why I entered and I went here and got on the river, did I? Oh boy. So it's down in the valley anyway. It's gonna be a challenge, but we'll be able to. Okay, I didn't check the markings on the map properly. So we'll skip this ice cave. I know it's easy to get in there, but I already have satchel and ear wrap, so I couldn't pick up an ear wrap. And we just got set back a little bit. How many coal do I have? 14 coal. could check out the cave on the river. Possible wolf here, so I want a rifle cleaning kit. That's what I want. That's the only thing I'm missing. Because my revolver might go ruined. No, then I'll have the flare gun, but let's actually make sure I've reloaded that one. I didn't. Haven't seen a single bear though, so it's fine. And I got 8 flare shells in that, so I'm not gonna be totally dead if and I should pass time. And I'll sleep in this cave then, and again the bug pass time. So I'm not stopping for anything here. Get to the cave, sleep there. Now he's gonna be able to cut across, so I sort of want to place a lure here in this cave.
Could end up being useful.
Well, first of all, let's just sleep. Sprint back. Clickety 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 click. So that should move him closer to here, but that's fine. We're gonna lure him to here and leave this place. Now, did I drop my 0% canister? Cannon. We did. So let's go through the ice cave to the rope and climb down it and get the campfire. And I think that lure is going to be a good lure for once. It'll buy me a ton of time. I don't have to go through the cave. Because I have a hatchet. Need a hatchet to go this way, that's why I figured I'd go through the cave. My lure is still up. Drop sticks. Cache down there, but I don't have time for that now. 'Cause I went the wrong way now. Well, actually it's not the wrong way. It's actually a good way to lure the monster away from you. Because then he'll be the other side of me when I get down. You can billy goat down, but I'm not confident in it. Now, if I place a lure here, I'll have options coming back. Because I don't want to meet him in the valley. And to be honest, I'd like it here so I can go straight to the exit, right? Because there are no dangers here now. Seems. Got a backpack here. I should watch out, but down is fine. I'm gonna sleep down there by the campfire and just climb back up.
All they could loot.
You will think about food, I know, and so I shall give it to you. We have no safe food, but I'll have to deal with it. Let's eat that. Now, it doesn't matter if this is 73 or 74 or 21. It's the same thing. No afflictions. Hand grip is good. Climb down. And I don't think he'll cut across the rope to get to the lure. And then I'll place the lure down here, and hopefully he will go down here from that lure and not by the rope. And then I'll have a clear path out of here. Gonna check the fog percentage. So it doesn't too close to 50%. Oh boy. But yeah, the lure is about 200 meters from me, so that explains it. Hey Darkwalker, what the hell are you doing down here? You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be going to my lure, bastard. As long as my distance is increasing, I'm okay. And I can't pass time. And I think it's over there. Well, it's on the river. It's right there. We'll need to sleep at the campfire. So you don't have to read the notes to get. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Not good enough. So let's unload this and drop it. And
I'm not sure I can carry much
he's pretty close, so I'm back, sleep now. Gotta take some dehydration damage, it was fine. Hey, Mending! Welcome, welcome. We are living dangerously here. And I almost forgot that cup of coffee. So we got 7 out of 10 notes so far. If I'm encumbered at the rope, I'll get, and let's let's go. Here and place the lure. And we shall, Will. We shall. So it's increasing again, so we have passed him, we can't pass time, that's fine. Because I sort of kind of want to be rested when I grab the rope. Now I must not miss the rope, but surely that arch leads to the rope. At this point, all I can do is let the and I actually hope he breaks it before I climb the rope, because then I can place the lure down here. Let's have a look at the fog percentage. We're good on the fog. So let's eat now. Drop some unnecessary stuff. So that is excellent. So now we place another lure here. Spending a lot of lures, but I think it's necessary. And then once we're off the rope, we're gonna be fine. Just want to get a full hand grip. Maybe he's taking a break. I recommend playing in maybe region by region. And I sort of started out wanting to do that. Now if he destroys the lure, I'll place one here. Stop blinking. And I'll just craft a tinder plug. Lure is still going good. So he'll be very close to me. He might even damage me because he'll be straight under the rope. So he will be within 50 meters and start damaging me. So anxiety turns to fear when he gets within 50 meters. And you start losing condition rapidly, very rapidly. So now I sort of kind of want to just create some distance here. Actually, I'll put the lure back to the side here to get him away. So am I confident about this? Or do I want to go through the mine? I think he's chasing me. Pretty much gonna have to place it to the side here. Glad I have can still. So HRV is tricky, so HRV start is good. If you can, and I can't pass time yet. So he's getting closer because I'm taking a bit of a way around here. And then I'll have... So, now I'm losing condition. But I really am fine still. And then I'll just have to get to the exit. Eek! Should be under the log. I don't want to go up there. I want to sort of hit the correct way up. It's going to be across here, not there, right? It's going to be a path up that I can take. And that might be the path, so let's have a lure here. Yeah, it's all we can do right now until we can get enough distance. Is that the right way? No. There's another one over here. Wrong path. I always go up too soon. Now, I can't get up there, so it's not the right way. And the worst case scenario, so that will take me back to the log. I don't want that. I want to hug this mountain, keep that on my left. Drink or go juice. Oh, this game anyway. So now I'm increasing, well, having fun. Maybe fun is not the right word. And so where are we now? I should still follow this line, right? To get to the exit. So I want to see a big lake with a waterfall at the end. And then I'll know to go to the exit correctly. And that's a waterfall at the end. And I'll need to see the actual frickin' exit here. That's the exit, I think. No? Anyway. Let's place another lure here. This is costing me a lot of lures. Because apparently I'm not capable of finding the exit here. I think this is the region wall. If I follow this, I'll get to the exit just fine. And as soon as I'm out of the 200 meters range, I will sleep. So I was somewhere near there. So let's have a look at my I have 2 cans. Distance is increasing. I should be okay to save it. I really should. That's the lake I wanted, and here's my exit. So it's gonna have to be another lure or I won't be able to sleep. That's why I thought I placed the previous lure. And then as long as I keep right at the next junction, I should be fine. So he goes through the rock right now. That's why he's closer to me. But he will have to deal with that lure. And I will be alright. And I have plenty of time left on the fog timer. It's just that he's gonna just follow me to the exit now. So I can't really do anything about that.
Gotta get out of here.
And as soon as my anxiety is healed, I want to see the exit before I sleep, maybe. Well, I shouldn't. I should sleep. I should sleep. Sleep. I'm gonna lose my well-fed, but it's fine. I got some energy back so I can spend. So I didn't lose my well-fed. Awesome. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. And I can get more time in here if I place a lure, but is this the time? It's all about keeping your fear under control. This is good food. I can eat dog food and crackers. And probably the beef jerky. And I might be able to snag some bits of food. So he is getting close. So do I actually lure him just to get some respite here. No, I should exit. It's not the best move. You want to buy some time here. Because he's going to be same distance here right now. So that's what you use ward for. Well, I can go back out, so I just need some light. So I can see light, 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 light. So he's now circling. Well, that actually helped. But I went I went out anyway. Okay, let's spend some time. Let's spend some time here then. Let's go back. And let's give him the old run around here. I think I want the lure here. Can I place a lure when I have ward? The answer is yes. Leave the torch. That was a close call. I could have ended my run for sure. And I'm tanking a bunch of damage here. But now it stopped. Okay. I should be... Now at least I have him behind me. That was the point of that little exercise. Now all I can do is walk and sprint. I might stem through the mine. Might be a good play. So I should be okay because I have a ward here. So let's calm down for a little bit. So he is circling me now, and the stem would bring my condition up. So let's use the stem. Now, can I sleep? Well, he will wake me up, won't he? If so, can you sleep with ward? I'm testing. I shouldn't be testing. I'll sleep 1 hour and see if it works. So it says 15 minutes. But I mean, is my ward still active? That's what I want to find out. Well, he's still circling me. So I guess I sleep another hour just to get some condition back. And then if he gets close, I'll sleep until he gets closer then. Keep spending torches for no good reason. And the ward is wearing off, okay. So it's not gonna last another sleep. So while we have ward, he destroyed my lure, right? So how many cans do I have? I have a little over 1 can. I think I'll stem for it. So let's drink here. And of course I don't get it. I don't have the stem. I could run on this. I have to wait a second. Could go through my backpack on this ward here. Let's do that. I am sort of underweight, so it is actually alright. So can I craft anything? I reloaded the gun. See how this worked out. Just want to save my air wrap. That worked fine, so I can do some repairs here. use a lure here. Eek! No, no. So let's have a screenshot there. That was tight. Going into HIV and out again from Milton Basin is tight. I guess Desolation Point from Coastal Highway and back is going to be just as tight. I shouldn't have repaired my clothing. I should have stemmed and gone. I really thought I could just run through him, get out to 50 meters without getting low enough. Should have stemmed. I was greedy. Should have spent the stem because I was in trouble. Just trying to be smart. But that's okay. I've got a time now to aim at. Maybe the next run will be an HOA start if it's going to be this much trouble. Because I did think about that. Maybe I shouldn't do this like one start, and then I'll deal with Crumbling Highway. It has more space, and it does have a mine, transition mine, but I was able to go through there once, so should work out. So what actually destroyed the run was him getting into the valley so quick. Because I was just down and up again. He couldn't have played that any faster. And I placed a lure far away from the valley and then a lure before I climbed down the rope. Reasonably. That should have saved me. And then my real struggle was I never got out of 200 meters after climbing the rope. So that was the spot when it all went bad. I could have stemmed then, but I would have had to wait for my stamina to come back before stemming, maybe. That sucked. I want to complete it on the first go. But we got 7 out of 10 diary pages, and we unlocked the mode, and we finished the challenge on the first try. So I am happy with that. Damn, it was going well. Well, I was greedy. I committed one of my 2 deadly sins of survival. Am I being greedy? Am I showing off? I was greedy because I didn't want to spend the stem, and I was greedy because I wanted to repair more clothing. But the ward went away quicker for the second item than for the first item. So for some reason the socks took longer, like 3 times longer than... I definitely, according to the meter, I should have been able to finish the repair of the socks, no problem. Because I finished the ear wraps and they took half an hour. And the socks, maybe if they took 40 minutes, but no longer, they would have made it before the ward meter ran out. So it must have run out before the actual meter ended, if you know what I mean. When it was like 10% left, it would have disappeared. And that's not the function of a meter in a game, just saying. So it should have been safe there, but yeah. I should have used the ward, obviously, and stemmed to get out. And the problem with the stem was that it might not have given me 200 meters. And then I might not have been able to sleep my energy back. I had coffees. Could have used them after the stem. Yeah, that sucked. I was cutting it a little bit too close. I think this run is just fine. This run is just fine. The Desolation Point start. And any end region, I was greedy also going for HRV, all the nodes, you know, on the first run, on the first try. So I have not tried this event before, and I think I did okay. I'm happy with that. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna be back in 2.5 hours And I guess I'm gonna try to get all notes, or I might be playing around with the Darkwalker a little bit, see if I can find any more tips and tricks other than what I've already showed you. I don't know, bragging again. Anyway, any other tips than I have played out for you on screen. So you want to be outside 200 meters because you want to pass time and sprint, pass time and sprint, pass time and sprint, sleep, pass time and sprint, pass time and sprint, sleep, and so on. And that will save you a lot of, you know, coffees and stems. But I try to save one stem too many. But I definitely know it's possible to do a perfect run, getting all the regions. I hope for more than 4 hours. I'm gonna try to get close to 10 hours, I think. If I can get close to 10 hours, because we still have Milton, Mystery Lake, got more than half the fog timer left in Milton. We would have had. We'd have Mystery Lake, which is a very easy region. It's a medium region, but it's large. The campfire is on the tracks. You can go get it. Well, it might not be on the tracks. It might not be. There might be like 2 different campfire spots in each match, in each map, because the Fallen Muskeg campfire should have been on the tracks and it wasn't. This campfire was where it was supposed to be. Bleak Inlet campfire was at the bridge for me. Coastal Highway one was at Jackrabbit. Desolation Point one was behind Rickon, behind the forge. And so Mystery Lake, Winding River, Pleasant Valley. I tested that, and you can get across it in time. And it could be the best region in the game for outmaneuvering the monster with lures, and also saving your dispel form. So I had to use it in Bleak Inlet because I went in there without a bedroll. Not recommended. If I had 20 seconds at the start, I would have been fine. I would have had my coffees. I would have gotten the rope, climbed down the rope, no problem. But I was in trouble there. I was able to outsmart the monster, and eventually found the bearskin bedroll in the Fallen Muskeg one. Milton one, I think. Milton campfire, I think, had a bearskin bedroll. But I think the loot is random in the campfires. But always some good stuff that you will need, and obviously the glyph can. What else can I say about this adventure? Well, don't leave your bedroll behind. That's the only real misplay, apart from being a little bit greedy here with the stem. But I was tricked by the ward meter, so be aware that the meters might run out before they're supposed to run out. And then Timberwolf Mountain and summiting and all that. And you shouldn't summit in Timberwolf Mountain unless it's your starting region. It is possible to summit and get out in time. I did that in practice, but it was very tight. Now with lures, that might be different. I guess the campfire will be on the lake at Mount Nearsad. It wouldn't be hidden in one of the, valleys. Might be at the three-way cave, but reasonably it shouldn't force you. It's an end region, so it shouldn't force you far into the map like that. I think it'll be either on the lake or on top of the lake overlook. That's the places I have for it. But I didn't get the Timberwolf Mountain because I messed up. Eh. Well, I played reasonably well and I was helped by my practice. So I'm gonna have food. I'm gonna try to pass you on to somebody who's playing a survival game.